Now to take a look at the steal numbers over the last couple months, the scope of that for Green.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And nothing tips off a broadcast like getting the lowdown from the sidelines. And we've got David Aldridge there for them. David, good evening.
Well, for a team that has the unbridled ambition of the Golden State Warriors, moving to San Francisco is fitting. A city whose fortunes have risen astronomically in this era of new technology. Now in Oakland, the Warriors were comfortable and successful in an arena that they had played in since the late 60s. But for a franchise that aspires to be light years ahead of the competition, moving to a billion-dollar stadium seemed obvious. Kevin?
Oakland has been a wonderful home for the Warriors, but we know San Francisco will be too. Thanks, D.A. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Saric make up the forwards. Chris Paul is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Steph Curry. And there's Chris, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Ranked for the Phoenix Suns with a franchise high. Pressure on this team to find their way out of that long rebuild.
And their moves on draft night, they raised some eyebrows. They've got some young talent, but can new coach Monty Williams turn them into a winner? Long-suffering Suns fans certainly hope so.
No good from Booker.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to Green. Count that bucket.
You're not going to throw Draymond Green off his game. That's his job to do it to you. Staying focused there. He gets the contact and makes it.
The shot by Paul, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Are you asking me, GA? I'm not sure.
Here's Saric following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Pass to Booker. The 3 sinks the triple.
Such a lovely stroke there from Devin Booker. He's a go-to scorer, and a nice shot there from distance.
Paul against Curry. Pass to Oubre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players, Kevin, playing today can do.
Booker outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Passes to Paul. Over Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just love to see Chris Paul operate in that area. Slows himself down. Great balance. That's one of his many strengths.
The pass to Wiggins. And here's Chris, defended by Booker. Green with the ball. He kicks to Oubre. Off target from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Bridges misses.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Curry passes to Green. Good D by Booker.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Shoots off the step back. Here's Saric. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. 4 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Paul. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th is Steph Curry.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game out. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Now here's Šarić. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Portland.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Now Oubre, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Oubre finds Chris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice touch shown off by Marquese Chriss. You want him to score a little bit more from there if he can.
Al Paul. Šarić outside. Bridges inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. The Warriors leading. Curry passes it to Chris. Some solid defense from Ayton.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Yep, that one goes in there. The starting gate, opening night in the NBA. Brent, what are you most looking forward to?
I just like to see who it is that, in terms of their competitive spirit right now, is coming out of training camp hungry. Let's see in the next couple weeks which team jumps out and which coaching staffs have done a great job preparing their team coming out of camp. Now, we know that teams can fall off, Kevin. The talent will catch up. Other veteran teams may get themselves back into a rhythm. But coming out of training camp, how much more together are teams, and teams that have made changes, what are they playing like?
What's their chemistry? Exactly.
Let's find out how they're going to play this year.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Chris Paul. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ahead. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Green.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Out to the right wing. Ayton dishes to Booker. Wiggins with the block, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And here are the Suns now. Ayton kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Suns leading. And here is Bridges. 8 points his last outing. Booker outside. From outside, off the mark.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
How huge to have a big on the floor who can see the entirety of the court. The ball doesn't stop with Draymond Green.
Now here's Ayton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Booker finds Šarić. Here's Bridges. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Well, whether you love him or hate him, you can't deny that Draymond Green is one of the more unique players in the league.
There really isn't anyone else like Draymond. I mean, who does everything for a team but score. I mean, not only can he play all positions on both ends of the floor, but also to be the emotional leader. Truly a special player. taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. Second in free throw percentage, fourth in three-point field goal percentage, and as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Now here's Paul. Bridges passes to Paul. To the inside. Here's Booker. No good with the elbow jumper.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's Golden State's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Green, banked in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Saric kicks to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And the Suns making a change here. Kaminsky's checked in. Curry against Paul. It's stolen by Kaminsky. It's stolen by Green. He dishes it to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Chris. It's blocked.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Here's Paul. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
And now here's Chris. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
And whether or not he's making shots, you have to love what Kelly Oubre brings on defense.
Yeah, the versatility on the defensive end, maybe to a point, Kevin, where he can guard the 1 through 4 position, has this coaching staff excited.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. With social media, extended TV coverage, lots of distractions for these players, Brent. But some do a terrific job of blocking all that out and keeping their focus.
I think the roles and responsibilities of teams is changing around exactly what you're talking about, Kevin. You have to have people within your organization that help these players understand where it is that they have to focus most, and that is your job on the floor. And so really good organizations are educating the players on that. They're not just relying on the agents or outside sources. Teams are trying to get in there and impact guys at a young age to make sure that, as you said, that noise is not part of their beginning part of their career.
Can't make it a distraction. Here's Curry. The Suns getting the bucket. Passes it to Wiggins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Ayton. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Diallo, he's checked in for 8. so he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Greg, this season is the first time in the last 4 or 5 years that Golden State will not be the prohibitive favorites to win it all.
I mean, back-to-back devastating.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one, Kev?
Booker the pass to Diallo. Kicks it to Paul. Shoots over Curry. Paul's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Wiggins. That shot no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
Curry passes to Chris. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Paul outside. The pass to Booker. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Curry against Paul. Curry looking around. On the wing, Wiggins. Again, Golden State.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. So much talent on this Warriors team. Draymond Green talks about how it all meshes together.
The way I judge, whether we can play together or not is on the defensive end. I never really judge on the offensive end. It's about picking each other up on the defensive end and all being on the string.
Greg, defense is Draymond's specialty, no question about it.
And it all starts on that end. The Warriors feel like if they take care of business at that end, the offense will take care of itself.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Kaminsky out there with Diallo. And it's Paul in at the point guard position.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Booker outside. Over Lee. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Devin Booker.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
Oubre outside to the right side. Looney down low. He's guarded by Kaminsky. 5 to shoot. Oubre can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the third game of this three-game road trip. Paul outside. Here's Kaminsky. And Lee pulls it down. Warriors leading by 9. Curry on the wing. Defended by Paul. Oubre passes to Looney. Pass to Curry. Over Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Suns trail by 9. Booker looking around. Over Lee. They get it back. Kaminsky misses.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Booker in the corner. Over Lee. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. And that's now 9 points for Devin Booker. Curry with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Poked away. Takes the three. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Paul. Suns trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Drilled from 11 feet out. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Here's Looney, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Brent, when you look back at all the stars you played against during your career, who was the biggest intimidator?
Well, I think about intimidating players, and the first word that comes to mind is Anthony Mason. I know he wasn't a bona fide player, but
right.
You know the role that he had for the teams that he played with, and Anthony Mason was a player you did not want to be playing against. During my era, most of the years that I had some successes and minutes on the floor, it was certainly Kevin Garnett. The way that KG approached every game, and you spent many seasons watching him very closely, from year 1 to year 18 or 19, KG came at you every game, every night, with the same kind of zest and excitement to compete.
Well put. And Phoenix making a change here. Neto's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The dish to Booker. Pass to Kaminsky. Suns moving the ball around. Neto kicks to Booker. Good on the triple. He's got 12. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Here's the teardrop. Phoenix grabs the miss. Kaminsky's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oubre against Johnson. Great D that time from Oubre. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Oubre's got 8 points.
Good touch there. Oubre outside the three-point arc and knocks one down.
Passes it to Diallo. Now Kaminsky shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oubre passes to Curry. Lee outside. Clock at 4. Looney kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Here's Neto, guarded by Curry. Johnson, the pass to Diallo. Johnson goes in. Gets a hand on it. Goes up again. He lays it in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now Diallo still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. No good from Booker.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lee against Booker. Takes a three. Curry can't get it to go.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Neto kicks to Booker. Now the pass to Kaminsky. Booker outside. Drills it from outside.
Good shot, DB.
Booker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Curry. It's deflected. Here's Neto to the middle and finished off by Kaminsky.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Pascal. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one. And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Johnson down low. Curry meets him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Monday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. And the first one drops. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Damian Lee. Phoenix also making some changes. Ayton comes in for Frank Kaminsky, and it's Bridges in for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
Look at all the coaching changes that the Suns have had through the years, and some of these young players have heard a lot of voices. 7 in the last 8 years, and the team's performance has shown that kind of inconsistency with up and down seasons. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Booker. Puts it up from 17, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And all the system changes have really affected the Suns scouting department.
Really difficult to fill out a roster when you've got coaching changes and philosophies that come about, and some guys simply just don't fit. So maybe they settle in here, find the right guys to do the right things, and get themselves back into the playoffs.
Pass to Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker.
Last season, he played outstanding. 7th in scoring, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. And that one drops. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Diallo the pass to Bridges. Here's Booker, covered by Oubre. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Steph Curry fourth.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Saric is checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Passes it to Curry. Puts it up from 12. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Timeout called. The Suns.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Here's Neto. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The pass to Bridges. They need this. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Neto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. But they recover it. Here's Saric. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Booker against Wiggins. And too long on the shot. Suns trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Well, Mikal Bridges tagged as a 3-and-D type player in the draft, still finding his way a little bit in terms of the NBA offensive system and where it is that he can be effective.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Raul Neto. Bridges no good on that one. Now this team looking to utilize Bridges in a number of roles as he learns.
And Bridges maybe has to take a backseat to what Ayton and Booker do for this team. It's a nice spot to settle in as the attention is on those two players. He can carve out a nice role here and continue to improve on some of his weaknesses in the offseason.
Ball outside. Pass to Saric. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Saric has got his second bucket tonight.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Here's Paul, and the shot is good.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Warriors leading by 6.
2 for 1, probably the way to go.
Don't want to rush it, but you don't want to take too much time here.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Saric nails them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Paul passes to Bridges. And here's Booker. 29 points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And a gigantic game for him at the free throw line. He was an instigator, drawing a ton of contact and really just hunting for the whistle.
With 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Draymond, really good defense there in the first half. How do you sustain it?
Oh, we just got to keep the energy up. It's all about energy, wanting to get stopped. So we kind of got lazy there. Just got to keep the energy up.
Okay, and you need oxygen, so go get some. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Andrew Wiggins was the man in the first. He ended up with 15 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, I thought that turning point was when the bench came in. Those guys really hustled, and they gave the team some energy. And then they started to score baskets. That was a bonus.
Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
Their three-point shooting in the first half was atrocious. Ugh, ugly, awful, nasty. It's not that they're just missing shots. It's like they just keep taking the shots. Hold on, Ernie. Hey, you! Whatever your number is, stop shooting the three. See, Ernie? That's all the coach got to do. Tell them stop shooting the three. Pass, cut, work together, do something.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Wiggins, Oubre out there with Draymond Green, then it's Curry, and it's Chris in its center. That's the Warriors' 5. Wiggins drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Devin Booker. The Warriors have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. So it's Phoenix now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Šarić. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. Great D that time from Oubre. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Wiggins. Got a piece of it.
And you can't be careless around Šarić. When he's on you, he is looking to send that one back.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. Coming off a terrific season. 10th in field goal percentage, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. And Šarić kicks to Bridges. And it goes down 2 points. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Chris finds Wiggins. Got a hand on it. Bridges with it. Now defended by Oubre. That puts them in the lead. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, one of the things that the NBA has been forward-thinking about is always accepting new ideas. And they've got a bunch of them on the table in recent weeks. A mid-season tournament, a postseason play-in tournament, maybe even reducing the 82-game regular season schedule. Now, all of these would be very bold moves, but Commissioner Adam Silver has always demonstrated a willingness to think outside the box. Kevin?
DA, great assessment. Good report. Thank you so much.
And the toughness Šarić provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
The Suns have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Ball against Curry. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 14.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Paul passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Šarić has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Šarić. He kicks it to Bridges. Booker trying to free himself up. Bridges misses. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And, you know, you see it every day, but it still doesn't make it any less impressive. The amount of skill that Steph Curry has on the floor, the shooting, the passing, the agility, he has it all.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Saric. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Wiggins against Booker. Wiggins kicks to Oubre. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. On the pass to Chris. Tries a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. You could argue Curry is one of the most skilled players of all time.
The shooting alone puts him in the conversation, and very few can match up to just that. Guys like LeBron and Wilt dominate with their size and athleticism, but Curry is an all-time great because of his once-in-a-lifetime skill.
Bridges against Oubre. From deep three-point range, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Oubre. And that's now 17 points for Steph Curry. Ball against Curry. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lee's checked in for the Warriors. Kaminsky is checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Ayton dishes to Johnson. Booker the pass to Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Last season the Suns made DeAndre Ayton the #1 overall pick in the draft. They had no hesitation, Greg, in making that call.
And when a player like Ayton, who was in the Rookie of the Year combo from the get-go, is available, you have to take him. Not only is the upside sky high for Ayton, but he was an impact player from day one for the Suns.
First one falls for him. Well, the development for DeAndre Ayton is going to be all about the pick and roll, both how he runs it and defends it.
I agree, Kevin. If he works with Devin Booker out there as an offensive threat and becomes a guy who can roll with good hands and finish, that's a key for their offense. And you look at his size defensively, he can be imposing.
He doesn't get the second one.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line, and that's happened to them here in the second half.
And a tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Curry against Paul. Softly drops in the floater. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The thing about Curry you have to admire, Greg, he never wants the spotlight to himself. Even as a leader of his team, he always wants his teammates to shine as well.
You think back to when Clay was trying to break Curry's three-point record last season. Curry was not only cheering for him, but actively setting him up to make it happen. That camaraderie Curry shows is why his teammates love him.
The free throw drops for Curry.
Yeah, when Curry plays like this, there's an effortlessness to how he approaches the game, and he makes every facet look easy, not just the shooting.
Kaminsky, the pass to Paul. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ayton.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Lee against Carter. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 5. Paul looking over the floor from the stripe, and the shot goes in. He's got 16.
Well, just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Oubre outside. And the Warriors miss again. The Suns have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Carter kicks to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Curry. And it's Ayton missing.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Pass to Paul. Here's Ayton, and Carter has it in the corner. Paul outside. To the inside. Ayton. Here's Kaminsky. Makes it off the glass. Kaminsky's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Curry against Paul. Here's Oubre, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 4th, the Suns.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
The shot by Paul, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Kaminsky with the ball. He's got 6 to the left side wing. Paul passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Here's Pascal. He's got 6. Chris can't hit.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Feeds the ball. 11 feet away. The Warriors pull it in. Bowman, defended by Paul. Passes to Pascal. And now here's Chris. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pascal's got 9.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Paul outside. Ball stolen. Bowman passes to Chris. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Quick decision making from Marquise Chris. Fantastic. And knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Now the feed to Kaminsky. Kicks it to Johnson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 9. Lets it go from 14. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Carter. And that time, also a missed shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Launches a 3. Kept alive. And it's Ayton missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Lee against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Bowman. if they'll get another chance. Here's Green. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And they double up Paul. Back to Johnson. There's the pass to Kaminsky. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. 9 points for Frank Kaminsky.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Over in the corner, Green. Green draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Suns trail by 10. Paul right side to the paint. Here's Kaminsky. That one good for 2. Kaminsky's got 11 points.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bowman defended by Paul. On deep. Chris can't hit. Carter outside. Draymond Green with the rebound. 1 second left. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns trail by 8. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Bridges and Saric make up the forwards. Chris Paul is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5 spot. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Paul outside. Saric right side. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Saric has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. Bowman passes to Wiggins. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Throws it up high, and Chris throws it down.
Man, it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Paul outside, pass to Booker. Six to shoot. Pass to Kaminsky. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 8. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Wiggins with the block.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Paul, and the layup's good off the glass.
Always been so tough is Paul. These types of finishes are definitely not easy.
Chris passed to Pascal. And here is Green. Passes it to Wiggins. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns a fast break. Dishes it to Bridges. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. At the elbow, it's Šarić. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Šarić has got 4 points this quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
On the wing, Wiggins. Trying to get something going. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Throw good. Wiggins. Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 20.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. No good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Šarić has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He dishes it to Bridges. Here's Kaminsky. And he can't bank that one in. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
One shot.
Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns. And there's the pass to Bridges. Shoots over Oubre. Bridges misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Oubre against Bridges. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The shot by Šarić, no good. The Warriors leading. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wiggins, outside Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Šarić outside. Ball outside. Here's the three. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. And the basket by Kaminsky.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Chris. On the wing, Wiggins. Oubre outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Here's Chris. Second shot opportunity. Green, no luck. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Saric inside, covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Bridges passes to Booker to take the lead. Great tee that time from Curry. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Down low. Now Chris. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the three. That one no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker the pass to Paul. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Bridges. To tie it up. That's tipped.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
Oubre with it. Now guarded by Saric. They could use a bucket. Oubre can't get it to go.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Saric is... Wiggins against Bridges. Saric up top. He kicks it to Booker. Over Green. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan Player of the Game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win, guys.
Here's Chris. Oubre outside. The pass to Wiggins. Rejected by Booker. Pass to Saric. Yes, and the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That one misses from Saric. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The Suns leading. Ball outside. Now the dish to Booker. Inside, Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Will it go? Goes back up. It's deflected. And here is Bridges. That's good from Booker on the assist from Bridges. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 26 points.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Booker outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Now here's Curry on deep. And another three for Golden State.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Booker against Wiggins. Paul with the three. Drains it from downtown.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
Paul against Curry. For three. Booker pulls it in. And an intentional foul right there. And they double up Paul. And Booker kicks to Paul. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Bridges. And here is Ayton. Guarded by Green. And it's Ayton missing. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Green. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Just such leadership that Chris Paul brings every night to the floor. It commands your respect and the opponent's respect, and it's making everyone around him better right now.
Oubre outside. Buries it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, what does a win like this do for you at this time of the season?
Hopefully it gives us a little momentum. We got a tough stretch coming up. We got our back-to-back next week, so hopefully it just gives us a little momentum.
We'll see if you can keep it going again. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone. Of course, we know these teams have great perimeter play, and they rely on it a lot.
It feels as though, Kevin, the current rules in today's game favor ball handling. They favor shooting ability. They want high-scoring games with an ability to go unimpeded to the basket. And what it translates to me, it translates to pretty free-flowing basketball. You've seen the game evolve over the years, Kevin. What's your take on it?
I love the way that we see guys with great handles that can shoot and penetrate. I love the bigs outside. I got to tell you, Doris, there's nothing about the game I don't like right now.
I'm right there with you.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Bridges and Šarić make up the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Chris Paul. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ayton. Paul right side. Clock at 6. The shot by Šarić, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Curry finds Chris. Green deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Booker, covered by Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, what has impressed me about Booker is that he's put up great numbers despite not having a lot of franchise stability at the start of his career.
No doubt, Kevin. For Devin Booker, his first 4 seasons, he had 4 different head coaches. That doesn't even start to touch the roster turnover he's dealt with. Through everything he's faced, he has produced on the offensive end. You love this guy's upside.
Free throw good, Booker.
Well, there are very few scorers in the NBA who are as explosive as Devin Booker. Boy, when this guy finds his rhythm, he can take over a game from just about any part of the floor, and there's nothing the defense can do about it.
Both free throws good from Booker. I still think back to that game where Booker put up 70 points. I mean, wow, unbelievable.
Yeah, when Devin Booker starts to cook, he can get as hot as any player in the league. The one thing you want from Devin is consistency on both ends of the floor from game to game. That's how you go from good to great.
Paul outside, pass to Bridges. It's blocked.
Man, how quick does he get off the floor? Chris rises high and sends it back.
Here's Saric. The 10-footer finds the target. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. His primary concern defensively, stopping Steph Curry. Coach said he changes the geometry of the court with his shooting. And Kevin, this is no time for advanced math, but they have no choice.
Okay, David, thanks. Saric, that's good.
Well, because of his size and length, Dario Saric so comfortable on the interior.
Ball against Curry. Wiggins outside. Floats one up. Booker pulls it in.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Wiggins outside. Connects from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Curry. Here's Ayton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Pass to Green. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Hey, yo, watch DB.
Down low, here's Saric. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Green. Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Green. Booker pulls it in. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. The feed now to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Paul. Oubre kicks to Curry. From deep 3-point range. But they get it back. Oubre dishes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Now the pass to Chris. Over Ayton. And again, no good by Golden State. Suns leading by 6. Here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 8 points. Booker outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 5.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions. And in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
Curry passes to Oubre. Back to Curry. A floater, and the layup is good.
We know this about Steph Curry. He can score at all three levels. In that instance, how good is he off the bounce? Wow.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Wiggins against Booker. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He has 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
I think the player most closely identified with the Phoenix Suns the last 3 years, obviously Devin Booker. You know, here's a guy who averaged well over 20 points. He can beat you with the pass as well. He's the piece that gives this team great hope for the future.
Here's Ayton, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Golden State gets called for the foul.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
No good on that one. And what's astounding, even with Booker, the Suns have been last, Doris, in three-point accuracy 2 straight seasons.
Yeah, and I think that speaks, Kev, to the roster construction. You need floor spacing to win games, and it can't be from just one guy. This franchise knows that. They just haven't been able to yet solve the problem.
That one is no good.
And when you watch DeAndre Ayton, you really are just floored by how he moves. The amount of speed and agility he has for a player as solid as Ayton is doesn't come around very often.
Here is Paul following the basket by Stephen Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul kicks to Booker. Over Wiggins. The offensive rebound. Saric. And he banks in the layup. Saric has got 6.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And those physical attributes of Ayton are so imposing. Greg, who does he remind you of?
I mean, for current players, you see a bit of Embiid and how they both move so fluidly for 7-footers. From the past, I see a bit of David Robinson in his game.
Bridges dishes to Saric. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Now, here's Bridges. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Paul. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Doris, there is nothing like opening night in the NBA. Every fan base just teeming with optimism for the upcoming season.
I think all of us are just so thrilled to have NBA basketball back. There's no losses in the losing column. Everybody's happy. Let's tip it off and go.
And guys have that little step, and these first weeks of the season are always exciting.
Oh, no doubt. Everybody's bursting with enthusiasm. Players are fresh.
So both teams changing it up here.
Well, a chance here to check out Chris Paul. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 15 points per, 8 assists and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's good for 2. Paul's got 6 points.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Chris pass to Oubre. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. It's tipped.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Pull-up jumper. Here's Bridges. Booker outside.
I got your help. Good D, good D.
Floats one. That shot off. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors trail by 8. It's Curry outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Pass to Chris. Back to Curry. Here's Pascal, defended by Paul. Good work there as it goes.
If you ever notice Stephen Curry's vision, his eyes are always looking for opportunities to find his teammates.
Now here's Booker. 29 points for him last game against Portland. Paul outside. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Wiggins, rejected by Booker. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here.
Boy, for all the talent Andrew Wiggins brings to the table, you wonder what his assessment of the 2018-19 season is. Obviously, he took a step back in terms of his production, and I think that had a lot to do with his lack of consistency with his shot. He's got a ton of talent. Let's see where it takes him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And with Wiggins, Doris, and his struggles last year, he seemed to be relying more on his outside shot.
You wonder if Wiggins feels the pressure of an NBA that now so heavily emphasizes that three-point shooting. But his strength, to me, is putting the ball on the deck, attacking the rim, and relentlessly going at defenders. He's got to get back to that.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Well, the commitment to winning for the Golden State Warriors certainly begins at the top of the organization, right, guys? Ownership has made it very clear money will not be an issue in retaining their stars. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And now here's Chris. He's covered by Ayton. Chris kicks to Curry. No good on the 3. And the Warriors ownership saying they want this organization to be more than a basketball team, Doris. What do you take that to mean?
I think it means, Kevin, probably the popularity of a great team can be leveraged, right? Via marketing, via media, technology, real estate. Those other revenue streams enable them to sustain this big payroll.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Don't let the size fool you, Mr. Harlan. Steph Curry can get the job done inside.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. And that one's good, Ayton.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
On the wing, Wiggins. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Paul for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 9 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end, Greg. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 13. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Chris Paul, an elite defensive player, a student of the game for sure, talks about his knack for making a lot of steals, forcing turnovers.
The steals thing is just something that I've always had a knack for doing, and just I think it's because I watch so much basketball.
Well, you hear about the importance of watching film, Greg. It reveals itself in many ways.
And learning guys' habits. What they like to do gives them a knack for when to go after steals without hurting his team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Frank Kaminsky is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Paul in at the point.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Booker looking around. Good D by Lee.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Phoenix now. Kaminsky, the pass to Booker. Kaminsky kicks to Johnson. Booker outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Boy, he hasn't found the range yet here in the second period. Only one triple for him tonight.
And Lee with the stuff.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Kaminsky, the pass to Johnson. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Kaminsky. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Pascal. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Now here's Paul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Booker against Lee, 16 feet away. Here's Ayton. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Monday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Doris, if I were to ask you right now in the league who has the most unstoppable shot, who would you tell me?
You know what's interesting, Kevin, is I wonder if in the long view of history, James Harden's step-back three will become sort of an identifiable shot with him, the way the sky hook was with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, yes,
right?
yes.
Like, you wonder, does that become a signature play for James? It certainly is something that's darn near impossible to stop right now.
And all the tools that made DeAndre Ayton the top pick in the 2018 draft already, Doris, on display at the start of his NBA career.
You know what, Kevin? People wanted to knock DeAndre Ayton for his defense, which wasn't horrific, but they forgot about all the things he can do. Just remember, he's a great screener in the pick and roll. He can shoot from range. He's got incredible instincts with an incredible physicality to his game. Don't talk about the defense. Ayton too good on the offensive end. I don't think it's possible to overstate just how revolutionary a player Steph Curry is because of the way he has changed the spacing on the floor. Never before have we seen a player who shape-shifts a defense like Steph does. And that is because once he crosses half court, you better guard him.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And with the way, Doris, defenses have to adjust for Curry, it just leaves so much more space for the rest of the team.
I think coaches, Kevin, because of Steph Curry's presence, they have got to change their defensive schemes, account for spaces on the floor that traditionally you wouldn't have to account for. That puts Steph Curry in a class of his own.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And the pass to Looney. Paul against Curry. Here's Pascal. Passes to Oubre. From about 19 feet. Second chance shot. Bucket is good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Phoenix leading by 7. And here's Booker. He's got 11. Good D by Lee.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The drive by Paul misses from short range.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
The inside, defended by Paul. To the middle. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Curry.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Raul Neto's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Lee. Johnson kicks to Neto. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Diallo. And Looney sends it back. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And a wide open look for Lee. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. To the inside. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this guy is getting better and better at finishing with force near the rim. Go to work, Devin Booker.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. The dish to Lee. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Neto. Johnson outside. Back to Neto. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Pascal. He's guarded by Johnson. The Suns shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Lee against Booker. Neto. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Lets it go from deep, and the rejection by Curry. From 20 feet out. The shot, no good, and Phoenix will come the other way. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's Neto. Wants to get it to Booker and does.
And one thing that's been plaguing the Suns for years, undisciplined play.
Greg, I think that shows up most typically in your bottom of the league in turnovers and personal fouls, both categories 7 years running. When you're at a competitive disadvantage in terms of talent and experience, you can't afford to make those mistakes.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Doris, you played, you've coached, you've broadcast, you've done it all in this business. How did you like to be coached when you were a player at the very top of your game?
Yeah, I think one of my favorite things were coaches who challenged me, those who would not allow me to accept the level I was currently at, those who wanted to push me and extend and expand my game. Listen, every player wants to be respected. Every player wants to feel valued. But the great ones to me, the LeBron James, the Kevin Durant's, they want to be coached hard. They want you to push them to the greatest possible level they're capable of.
That's great insight.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
The pass to Kaminsky. Kicks to Booker. Over Lee. And again, it's the Suns missing. Warriors trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Now here's Kaminsky. Here's Neto. Booker outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Neto, the pass to Diallo. And here is Bridges. Here's Neto. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pascal's shot is off. Suns leading by 7. Here's Neto. Passes it to Diallo. Here's Bridges. He kicks to Booker. Bridges with it. From about 19 feet. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Pascal. Bridges with the board.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Wiggins is checked in for Damian Lee. And that one falls for Bridges. And not a season, Doris, that pops off the stat sheet, but a strong rookie campaign for Mikal Bridges.
You simply can't ignore the defense he brings for this team. Very refined for his experience level. Came from like to see him grow into a third option on the offensive end with this roster. Let's see if that happens.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know, simply stated, Draymond Green is an elite defender, one of the best in the game. But what's incredible to me is that he's able to accomplish everything he does on that end of the floor while being undersized in almost every one of his matchups.
Chris, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Neto's got his second basket.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Now, Wiggins coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Outside Curry. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. 24 points for Steph Curry.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Neto kicks to Booker. Pass to Kaminsky. Booker outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
And now here's Chris. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backcourt.
Now here's Green, the 9-foot shot, and another basket for Golden State.
Boy, Draymond Green attacking off the dribble drive. The big man with a tremendous move.
Pass to Diallo. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. There's the pass to Neto. Pass to Kaminsky. From deep 3-point range. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. He's got 24, and there it is for him.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
1 second separating the shot clock in game time. Booker against Wiggins. Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Diallo. And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man, get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose, but our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
They played some solid team basketball, Arnie. Pretty good. They were sharing the ball. We saw some nice feeds, a lot of movement. It wasn't 5 individuals out there. It was one cohesive team, and they got the assist to show for it. Their rhythm was nice.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns leading by 6. They've got Draymond Green. Steph Curry's out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, this is the assertive mentality of Devin Booker. When he starts to find his rhythm, turn the lights out.
Curry passes to Chris. Wiggins against Booker. Wiggins kicks to Oubre. Misses the 3. Suns shooting well. They're at 45%.
And in recent years, some called the Warriors the greatest fast-breaking team since the Showtime Lakers. Doris, do you concur?
Greg, the Showtime Lakers are my all-time favorite team. But I will say, because of the shooting, the ball handling, the passing, the capability on every possession for something spectacular, I would say that this team was as close as you can get to the Showtime Lakers.
Now Bridges, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to Paul. $11 feet away, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They double-team Curry. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Chris. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Suns leading by 12. Bridges inside the three-point line. Here's Saric, and he uses the glass on the layup. Saric has got 8 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Oubre with it. Bridges covering. Oubre passes to Curry. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Here's Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry.
And any discussion about CP3 has to start with his hands. The dribble moves, all the steals he gets, he uses his hands better than just about anybody.
He's off on the first. Well, we're now on the back end of what has been, Greg, an incredible career for Chris Paul. Perhaps no longer the undisputed best point guard in the game, but still a top talent.
And Chris Paul might not be the best point guard, but any team would be happy to have him. His efficiency and playmaking aren't going away anytime soon. And even though he's never been an overly athletic player, that aspect of his game still is strong as ever.
Curry, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Warriors trail by 12. And here's Green outside. Bridges with the board. Booker outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And as talented as Andrew Wiggins is, there are games, Doris, when he can fade into the background when his team needs him the most.
Yes, and the questions become, is he passive? Is he disengaged on the offensive end? And that, I think, can be frustrating because people around the league will tell you that this young man is as talented and as skilled as any player in the league. It's really, for Andrew Wiggins, about finding a measure of consistency.
Free throw good, Wiggins. Doris, such an honor to be on this with you, and you were the first female to become a full-time NBA analyst, breaking new ground. You've accomplished so much in your life, personally, professionally. What would you tell young women who are graduating college, looking to get ahead in their career in what you've chosen?
Well, first and foremost, I've been very lucky, Kevin. The game of basketball has been a part of my life since I was 7. It's been a driving force. I love it. I would just tell young women, times are changing. Dream big. There's nothing that's impossible. And I'm so thankful to the NBA players and coaches who have just wrapped their arms around me from the time I entered this business. So kudos to those players who are part of the change, no question.
And hard work. I have seen you work. I have seen you prepare. No one prepares more. No one works harder than you.
Thanks, Kev. Well, you look at the Suns going forward. They have got to believe a big part of the puzzle is DeAndre Ayton. This guy was the #1 overall pick in last year's draft.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Doris, Ayton, a terrific rebounder. He can score in the paint, and of course, he is still improving.
Yeah, what you like about DeAndre Ayton, Kev, is he doesn't just rely on his God-given talent. This guy knows he needs to be more consistent with the jumper, improve his overall defensive awareness, but this guy is willing to put in the work to become a complete and great NBA player. Boy, how about the Warriors enjoying this beautiful new arena, the Chase Center? What an incredible amount of work went into getting this built, and that was before they even broke ground, guys.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Curry against Paul. Over Curry. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. And the Chase Center will enable the Warriors, they think, to spend big on talent. But you know what, Doris? There is still a lot of nostalgia for their old home in Oakland.
No doubt, Kevin. The fans were so incredibly loyal. Oracle Arena was known for its rowdiness. The hope, obviously, that spirit will travel across the bay.
Here's Šarić following the basket by Stephen Curry. Great D that time from Green. Wiggins right side, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Now here's Curry. He has 29. Here's Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ball against Curry. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Warriors with the rebound. Chris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre outside. To the paint. Green draws the double. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Chris.
Well, you love the aggressiveness. Chris not drifting around on the outside. He's getting it done in the painted area.
The drive by Booker. Wiggins with the block. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Curry's got 31 points. Suns leading by 8. Paul passes to Šarić. Kicks it to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Paul. The teardrop falls in. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Wiggins. Over Paul. And the shot is long. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. Booker, count it from 12. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Well, just such a crafty offensive talent. Devin Booker working the mid-range. What doesn't he do?
And the basket by Curry.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Paul passes to Šarić. Wants to get it to Booker and does.
At his size, Dario Šarić can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now here's Ayton. 10 points for him.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good. Green.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Šarić outside. This one for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is what we call a legitimate stretch 4. Šarić showing off his range.
They double-team Curry. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins, but they recover it. Here's Green. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Phoenix leading by 9. Feeds it to Booker. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Get on Andrew.
Booker against Wiggins. Outside Curry. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So for the Suns, Johnson comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Carter in for Booker.
One shot.
Free throw good, Green. And everyone loves to talk about Curry's offense, but he does enough to hold his own on the defensive end as well.
Listen, Kevin, we know that opposing teams target Steph Curry on the defensive end. What you love about Curry is his quick hands allow him to come up with steals. His competitive nature makes him bulldogish enough that he's going to stick with a player and try to bother their shot.
Puts up a 3. Haskell's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to Carter. Ball's not loose. Wiggins against Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now a moment to see the stats for Wiggins. Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Down low, here's Šarić, and slam dunk by Šarić.
The vision, the timelessness of Chris Paul's game for many years. He's made everyone around him better.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Bowman passes to Wiggins. Banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got 21.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Saric outside. He dishes it to Johnson. Ayton inside. Working on Chris. They get it again. Warriors trail by 6. Pascal, the pass to Green. 1:53 left to play in the third. Here's Chris. And that one, good. Chris has got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
On the wing, Johnson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Saric, that's good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Bowman, defended by Paul. Inside, Green. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Draymond Green loves playing through contact. That is a nice finish.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Johnson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 6.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The pass to Wiggins. Here's Pascal. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Rebound by the Suns. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count it. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Beautiful stuff from CP3, figuring out every single way to exploit the weakness of the defense.
From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And maybe not quite as lightning fast as he once was, but Paul makes up for it with this tremendous anticipation defensively.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing here by 8. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Andre Ayton out there with Diallo. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Carter. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix, leading by 5. Passes it to Diallo. Out to Carter. Back to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Lee passes to Pascal. Carter against Lee. Golden State moving it around. Here's Bowman. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 8. Here's Paul. Diallo with it. Back to Paul from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Pascal's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Chris gets the bucket.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Paul left side. And Carter has it in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Pascal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Going to the rack with energy in the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Paul. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bowman, defended by Paul. Out to Chris. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Phoenix leading by 6. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Bridges. Up and in on the layup.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And the pass to Looney. Curry against Paul. Here's Pascal. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. Warriors trail by 10. They double-team Curry. Down low, Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Pascal. Passes to Oubre. Over in the corner, Lee. Looney kicks to Curry. And the 3 off target. Suns leading by 10. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Curry. Oubre against Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here's Diallo. Ayton inside. Looney on him. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Pass to Looney. It's Curry outside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Get through.
Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They double-team Curry. Here's Looney. Lee finds Curry beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Diallo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker the pass to Diallo. Slam dunk by Diallo.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Ada waktu tanghali, semangat mahaba. Pernah harap.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Here's Looney. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Lee. Here's Looney. Outside Curry. Here's Pascal. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Warriors with some changes. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Looney, and Wiggins is subbed in for Lee. And Phoenix also making a switch. Saric has checked in for Cheick Diallo. Suns leading by 16. Paul passes to Saric. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love, Greg, is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Curry passes to Pascal. Dishes it to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Knocks down the 10-footer. Wiggins has got 13 points in the second half.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Paul outside. Shoots over Curry. Paul can't get it to go. Oubre with it. Bridges covering. Wiggins outside. The dish now to Curry. They double-team Curry. Wiggins against Bridges. Wiggins drives in. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Back to Saric. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's denied. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. He gets it in there. Curry's got 38 points.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
And Booker kicks to Paul. There's the pass to Ayton. Curry against Paul. Curry with the steal. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Chris with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Paul against Curry. Paul outside. And Paschall pulls it down. Paschall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he trims the lead to single digits. Wiggins has got 29 in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Paul. Šarić. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the foul against Golden State.
Boy, it really helps when Dario Šarić is aggressive like this. The guy makes the defender commit, and nicely done offensively.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, Dario Šarić has a busier schedule than most NBA players because almost every offseason, guys, he spends his whole summer as one of the key players on the Croatian national team. This is a player who basically plays year-round.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Šarić nails them both. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Curry against Paul. On the wing, Wiggins. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by the Suns. Šarić has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Booker, and he makes that one. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Ball against Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Devin Booker.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And Ayton throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And now, here's Chris. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Šarić dishes the ball. Now, Booker. You know what, Smitty, tonight we have 2 teams that love to push the tempo, love the pace. Smitty, do you like the fact the NBA is getting faster?
You know, I like it, Kevin. What I don't like is the coming down and taking a shot, an ill-advised shot. There's nothing wrong with playing fast, getting the ball up the court. If you don't have an advantage or a high percentage shot, just bring it out and run your offense.
Stay within the offense, in other words.
Yep,
right?
stay within the offense.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Šarić and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Booker. That one wide left. And it's the Warriors' ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He knows it's a tall task defending Steph Curry, maybe the greatest shooter ever. Coach said you can't let him get open. You make somebody else beat you. Of course, Kevin, the problem is Steph's open as soon as he steps in the building.
Thank you, David. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Chris finds Wiggins. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. From deep. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And stolen by Booker. Over Wiggins. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in free throw percentage, 4th in three-point field goal percentage, and as one of the NBA's top 5 scorers, you also can't forget what an outstanding year he had offensively.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Now here's Green. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Green dishes to Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Saric outside. Here's Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. It's deflected, and he recovers it. They get it back. Paul with the buckets. Here's Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Chris finds Curry. Outside, Green. Over Saric. And it's Green missing.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm. Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Now here's Wiggins. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Steph just doing his thing from downtown. That's his game.
Booker against Wiggins, and Booker kicks to Paul. On the wing, Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Wiggins.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now here's Curry. Oubre passes to Green. To the middle. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Over Booker. And it's Wiggins missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon. The Golden State Warriors so great offensively. People forget about their defense. Their length and IQ make them tough to deal with, especially in the playoffs.
Green, the pass to Curry. Count it. Curry's got 5 now.
Great feel for the game. Curry likes this shot when he doesn't want to take it to the rim.
Here's Paul. And the rejection by Curry. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Saric passes to Paul. Back to Saric. And slam dunk by Saric.
The eyes of Chris Paul. He's always had tremendous vision.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. In the last couple seasons, Golden State's defense in the regular season slipping off just a bit.
You know what I think what happens is with their elite offense, I think they started to rest a bit more on defense. Also, when you've been to the finals 5 straight years, some coasting can occur.
They now take the lead. 6 points for Chris Paul.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Wiggins passes to Oubre. Chris kicks to Wiggins. Green dishes to Curry. No good on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Paul for 3. Here's Saric, and the layup's good off the glass. Saric has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Saric outside. On the wing, Booker. Ball against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Saric, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
The entire offseason leading up to tonight, Steve, as a player, do you already know if your team has a chance to be special this early?
You know, Kevin, yeah, you do. And I think the teams that I've been on and teams that you see and saying we don't have a chance to win, you try to trick yourself. You're looking at management ownership. Can we make a deal throughout this year to get us in contention? But you got to be realistic. You know the team that you don't have a chance to win a championship.
Saric nails them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Curry passes to Oubre. It's deflected.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Puts it up off the inbound.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the limp to alter shots.
Just his first attempt. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Over Booker. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Bridges passes to Ayton. Good. 8-point Phoenix lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Oubre outside. Curry against Paul. And the Warriors miss again. Feeds it to Bridges. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out left to the wing. Here's Chris. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
Now here's Booker. 29 points for him last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, whiffs on it.
And it's Green with the jam.
Unselfish play right there. Curry with the patience to wait for someone to break free.
A floater in deep. Paul drops it in. Paul's got 8 points.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, at this point, it's undeniable that Curry is the greatest shooter of all time. You talk about guys like Ray Allen, he has passed up.
And the Warriors making a change here. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. 5th is Steph Curry.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And there are no metrics to deny. What Curry is doing is incredible.
And at this point, we take his jaw-dropping feats for granted. He passes the numbers test, and he certainly passes the eye test. Curry, the best at what he does.
Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. With the floater. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And he gets it back. It's good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Wiggins. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Saric. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 8. Wiggins passes to Pascal. To the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And you know what, Smitty? If you track his move, you can see how active Steph Curry is when trying to get open.
As a guard, it's so impressive to see how Curry moves and relocates to get a shot off. He works harder than everyone else in the league to free up that extra time and that daylight that he needs to get a shot off.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Suns leading by 5. Ball finds Booker. Here's Ayton. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Bridges misses. The Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Pass to Paul. Here's Booker. No points in the game yet for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Suns miss again. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins passes to Basket. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now just a 1-point Suns lead. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Paul, and the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing Stephen Curry get up and send that one back.
From deep three-point range, and no good on the last-second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. One of the most demonstrative players in the game, Draymond Green speaks about the importance of passion and effort on defense.
That's all defense is. It is effort. It's the effort to want to communicate. It's the effort to take that one extra step to help someone. It's an effort to move up one step to get into the ball as opposed to sitting off the ball.
Well, and he should know, a former Defensive Player of the Year.
You know, he just takes pride in being their anchor defensively, and if he's not seeing that effort, he's going to let you know about it.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Kaminsky out there with the out. And it's Paul in at the point.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Takes the turnaround Jay, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
And there's the pass to Looney. Booker against Lee. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Johnson outside, passes it to Kaminsky. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 15.
Stephen Curry is great off the dribble, but he also is good at the catch and shoot.
Paul kicks to Booker. Pass to Kaminsky. Over in the corner, Paul. Booker outside. Over Lee. Here's Diallo. And Pascal pulls it down. Pascal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
You can't guard Chris Paul on these floaters. He knows when to go with it.
Here's Curry following the basket by Chris Paul. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Curry.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Now here's Booker. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And they call an illegal screen here.
His 2nd foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Raul Netos checked in for Paul. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The pass to Looney. Now Oubre. And the foul's on Cheick Diallo. That's his first foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Paschall. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Here's Neto. Passes it to Kaminsky. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Paschall. To the inside. Out to Lee. Pass to Curry. And chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
It's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things happen.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Well, we've seen it before. We're certainly seeing it right now, Smitty. The super team phenomena. Is there anything the league can or should do about that?
What I think they can do is being able to allow players to sign a longer-term deal. If a guy is, I would say, under contract for 6, 7, 8 years, then you won't see as much movement. But if you have these guys who are making so much money off the court from their endorsements, they're going to keep signing shorter deals, so they'll have the leverage to be able to move.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. He was around 7 points a game last year, 7 assists and 7 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
Here's Neto following the basket by Stephen Curry. Now here's Kaminsky to the wing right side. Here's Diallo. They shoot again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The free throw drops for Lee. Suns trail by 3. Here's Neto. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. There's Diallo. They can't stop the run with that one.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Lee. 8 points his last outing. The three. And Steph Curry gets the three. Curry's got 27 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Johnson outside. Kicks to Kaminsky from downtown. And Pascal pulls it down. Pascal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Green slams it in.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Suns trail by 6. Now the pass to Diallo. Passes it to Johnson. Suns keep it alive. Here's Kaminsky. Diallo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Pass to Looney. Here's Pascal. He has 6. Green, no luck.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Pass to Diallo. Down low. Kaminsky. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Kaminsky's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Outside Curry. Lee outside. Outside Green. 5 on the clock. Lee kicks it to Curry from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Kaminsky's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pulls up. But they get it there. Lee outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Johnson outside. The pass to Neto. Back to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Diallo, no good. Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Well, Phoenix shooting around 40% from the floor here. Neto surveying the floor. Passes to Johnson. Kicks to Kaminsky. Pass to Neto. Over Curry. Off the left rim and out.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Back to Green. Out to Lee. To end the drought. Rebound by Johnson. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Looney. following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Pascal. Lee kicks to Curry. Fires the three. And no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Booker outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Pascal. He's got 6. He feeds it to Green. Rebound by the Suns. Kaminsky's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Diallo with it. 8 points his last outing. Lock at 6. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And the pass to Pascal. To end the run. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. And I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They never got too far behind as their largest deficit in the period was 8. They battled hard in the second quarter, and it was reflected on the scoreboard. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
Well, they're getting beat up on the board. Smack them around, smack them around. And you know the coach is unhappy about it, because I'm unhappy about it, Ernie. I'm sure he's in the locker room right now saying, hey, we can bounce back in the second half. You need to dig deep, show some pride.
Kenny, your take on Phoenix.
Well, their success was largely about second chances. They trashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
From Stephen Curry.
His play so far is what fans love about him.
Around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The Warriors shooting around 40% from the floor here. They've got Steph Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chris. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Pascal in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's good, 2 points.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Booker. And that one, good. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. This is the shot you want to get him an open look from range.
Curry with the steal. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And Draymond Green does so much on the floor. It's hard to quantify by any measure.
And people have called Draymond a product of the system before. But I don't care where he is. Draymond is going to be a major impact with his defense and playmaking.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Šarić. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back, and that one's good. Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Curry passes it to Chris. And here is Green. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here is the 2K leader with the list of last season's top 3-point shooters. Steph Curry fourth.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Chris. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Šarić grabs the board. Šarić has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Al Paul. He's got 14. For 3, Booker. Chris with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Green slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Paul kicks to Bridges. Ayton in the high post. Working on Chris. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for Devin Booker.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. Chalk up 2 there.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Paul dishes to Šarić. Poke loose. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Just another thing to love about Draymond's game. He runs the floor with a fury.
Šarić outside. He kicks to Bridges. Ayton inside. Covered by Chris. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ayton. Green passes to Oubre. Chris with it. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Chris. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. He can't get that one to fall.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Bridges against Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Bridges.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Wiggins outside. Jacks up a 3. Green in the post. He's guarded by Booker. And that one's good. Green.
Not the tallest power forward in the league, but Draymond Green carving out space.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. Over Green. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ayton's got 10 points.
Yeah, no question who's been the aggressor on the offensive glass.
The pass to Oubre for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Paul. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, no luck.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
So, Smitty, if we take James Harden out of the equation, who has the best step-back jumper in the NBA right now?
You know, there's a few guys. Damian Lillard has an unbelievable step back. Steph Curry, Bradley Beal creates a lot of space on his step back jumper.
And Phoenix making a change here. Carter's checked in.
One of the most vocal players in this league, CP3, is known as a tremendous leader.
Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Checking out some numbers here for Chris Paul. Coming off a terrific season, 3rd in assists, and his ability to pressure and disrupt defensively was obvious. He ranked 3rd in the league in steals.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. Bowman passes to Wiggins. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Saric.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one misses. Suns trail by 4. Over in the corner, Paul. And there's Saric on the assist by Paul. Saric has got 10 points in the game.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Carter kicks to Bridges. Here's Ayton. 10 points for him. Carter dishes to Ayton for the tie. Wiggins with some nice D. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Passes it to Bowman. Outside, Green. Pass to Oubre. And it's blocked. Saric with it. Now Green defending. Here's Paul. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Warriors lead it. Higgins outside. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Wiggins has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Paul outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Paul, right side. Saric passes to Carter. Kicks it to Saric. But they'll get another chance.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
6 to shoot. High, arcing shot. Oubre against Paul. And finished off by Oubre.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Paul's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Bowman passes to Oubre. Now here's Green. Golden State moving it around. And that one's good. Wiggins.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Saric. He's got 10. Bridges with it to end the cold streak. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Smitty, you played with the U.S. national team. Would you say they allow more physicality in FIBA than they do in the NBA?
No, I think, Kevin, different parts of the game, there's more physicality. Like on the free throw line, boxing out.
Shoot two.
Like going up for rebounds. They let a lot more than we're used to go. But usually the NBA players adjust, and they find their way.
And that one falls for Bridges. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Phoenix. All free throws good from Bridges. Warriors leading by 9. Chris pass to Wiggins. Outside, Green. On the wing, Wiggins fires the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Phoenix has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Paul kicks to Kaminsky. Over in the corner, Paul. To the paint, here's Bridges. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
On the wing, Wiggins. Over Carter. Here's Chris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Paul outside. Pass to Kaminsky. Here's Bridges. Carter, the pass to Bridges. Knocks it loose. Here's Ayton. The Warriors pull it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And there's the pass to Bowman. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the wide open shot from Paul. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bowman. Sweet little floater. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Carter outside. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, we've got Kaminsky, Carter out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Here's Paul. He dishes it to Kaminsky. Passes it to Ayton. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kaminsky. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bowman, defended by Paul, makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Ayton. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bowman, defended by Paul. Back to Oubre. From 11 feet away. Chris can't hit.
Attack mode right there. He plays bigger than his size.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Golden State gets called for the foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Booker, he's checked in for Carter. And so he hits both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Pascal. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And it's Kaminsky at the elbow. Dishes to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Paul against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Paul with 1 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got 19 points.
Great awareness. Chris Paul never loses sight of the shot clock when he has the rock.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Paul with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. And they double up Paul. He kicks it to Kaminsky. Paul against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Oubre passes to Chris. Back to Oubre. On the wing, Wiggins. Over to the wing. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Kaminsky's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bridges dishes to Paul. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Picking up from where he left off. I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
The pass to Kaminsky. Here's Bridges. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Chris with the rebound.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Booker pulls it in.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen. You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Oubre kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Now here's Paul. And here is Ayton. Inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Booker.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? as far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Phoenix also making a switch. Sharge checked in for Frank Kaminsky. They get the rebound. The shot by Sharge, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Now Green. Wiggins with it. Chris Paul covering. Wiggins passes to Curry. Green dishes to Wiggins. Here's Chris. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Now here's Booker over Oubre. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Booker. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry kicks to Chris. 13 feet away. And it's Wiggins missing. Suns have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. From 11 feet away, Green with the block.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out went got it.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Booker.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Saric. Kicks it to Bridges. The feed to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got 20 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Timeout called the Warriors. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's the floater. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Now Ayton after the missed three from Stephen Curry. To the paint, here's Paul. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight from past the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 5. The shot's good. 37 points for Steph Curry.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Curry against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Chris finds Curry. Some solid defense from Šarić.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Bridges misses. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. On the way, Wiggins, defended by Paul. Here's Chris. Rebound by the Suns. Šarić has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Passes it to Bridges. Šarić dishes to Booker. Paul right side. 5 to shoot. Unloads. No good from Booker. Warriors leading by 4. Higgins outside. Pass to Chris. Hits it out to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Over Ayton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 39 points for Steph Curry.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Timeout called. The Suns. They trail by 6. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker against Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. No good from Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They double team Curry. Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Phoenix, no good that time either. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assistant.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Now here's Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
It feels great, you know, and I think the whole team played great. You know, we shared the ball, we made big.
David, thank you as always. There should be plenty of fireworks out in the backcourt tonight in this one. Of the guards you played alongside, who was the best combination passer scorer?
Oh, man, Kev, you put me on the hot seat. That's a tough one. I just got to give everybody
you played with a lot of them, though, didn't you? Huh?
I know, man. I didn't know it was going to be a test today. I got to go with my boy Rod Strickland when I played with him at the Wizards. I think he's the best finisher ever, and he led the league in assists. My boy Jay Will, shout out to White Chocolate. I mean, he is one of the most creative players I ever played with, but he can shoot it from deep. He was a guy that liked to shoot it from Curry land, and he could pass it. And then lastly, I'd have to, of course, go with my man Mike Bibby. Mike Bibby could do it all. So I've been blessed to play and fortunate to play with some great scorers and combination passers in this league.
Three terrific names. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Bridges and Šarić make up the forwards. Paul out there with Booker, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
There's no reason you should leave someone open around Sark. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Ball against Curry. Passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Latrey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, that's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the softest three-point shots you'll ever see.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One player he mentioned was Chris Paul. Coach said he is just a gamer. He'll do whatever it takes to win. And we've got to have that same determination. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Wiggins following the basket by Chris Paul. Wiggins with it, now guarded by Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for Steph Curry.
He's used to creating for himself, but this time Curry is a great decoy. I mean, he's the recipient of a good pass. I mean, that's a great teamwork.
Now, here's Bridges. His last outing, he had 8 points. Paul outside, launches it, traps in the tray. Paul's got 5.
We've talked about the increase in Paul's range over the years. I mean, he couldn't be more confident in his shot right now.
Curry on the wing, defended by Paul. Now the pass to Chris. There's the dish to Curry. Green taking his time here. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Trailblazers. And slam dunk by Šarić.
I mean, dunking is simple for Sark. He just needs good position.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Well, that's just something to keep an eye on. I mean, when their reserves are operating at a high level, so tough to beat.
Here's Paul. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul kicks to Booker for the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Paul with the steal. Inside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 7 points for Chris Paul.
So crafty inside. I mean, Paul's been successful for many years at challenging the heart of your defense.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. To the inside. Knocked loose. Pass to Paul. Back to Saric. Passes it to Bridges. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Ayton missing. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here is Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Oubre. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Booker, count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Chris, you think back to the Warriors as a franchise when you played for them, both as a rookie and a vet. How have things changed?
Well, I think it's a difference, in the approach from ownership. I think that's huge. But the fans, they've always come out. They've always been some of the best fans in the league. And the Warriors franchise has come so far since being a bottom-dwelling team.
Good recognition by Draymond. I mean, he sees that he has the defender right where he wants him. All she wrote.
Yeah, fans around the league love to hate Draymond Green for how outspoken he is. But I honestly believe the hate fuels Green. He loves to play the bad guy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And C-Web, as you were talking about with Draymond Green, he's embraced the role in the past of villain in the NBA. But he said during the playoffs last year he wants to change his ways.
Yeah, right. We'll see. Draymond will irk opposing players and fans alike. But that's just a part of what makes him so effective. I mean, he's the ultimate example of a player who you love when he's on your team and you hate when he's not.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Saric outside. There's the pass to Bridges. Over Oubre. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
First one falls for him. And the official start of the season, Chris. Is there any opening day for you that sticks out in the many years you played in the NBA?
One opening game, and I don't remember who we played, but I know it was with Allen Iverson. And AI and I had meetings before the season, and we were talking about just how much we wanted to win. We knew we were coming up on the end of our careers, or I remember never entering a preseason with so much hope, because I knew that he was in, I knew that I was in, and we knew that we both wanted it so bad. So I think we both scored 30 or did something crazy like that. I don't remember, but coming out with him that preseason was so special because I knew we were going to set the tone for how our team was going to play, and we were engaged that year.
And Saric kicks to Paul. Teardrop shot. Got a hand on it. Bridges against Curry. and Wiggins throws it down.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Paul passes to Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Booker outside. Over Wiggins. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
All finds Saric. Pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. And it's Curry with the rebound. Oubre outside. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Over Booker, and Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Oubre. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Ayton. Feeds to Paul. Back to Ayton. Saric trying to break free. Tries again. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by the Suns.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bridges against Curry. Ayton at the elbow. Here's Paul. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oubre outside. And the basket is good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The drive by Booker and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first. Kaminsky is checked in for Saric. Second free throw, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Tries yet again. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. 4th, the Suns.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Now Curry. He has 6. Passes it to Chris. And another shot. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is where Chris does a considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Now here's Kaminsky. Kicks to Bridges. Now the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Down low. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Ball against Curry. And it's Paul missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. Suns trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Clearly a foul.
Players look for an edge, Chris. For example, certain guys are just so deceptive with the ball in their hands. I mean, you're always looking for whatever can give you that advantage.
Two of the best. Players and people can complain as much as they want, but Harden getting to the line is genius because he knows how you're guarding him, and basically you got to stay away from him to guard him because he's so skilled. And by the way, Curry does the same thing, and Curry, one of the smaller players in the league, would always finding a way to take the contact, take the bump, but to get the scoring up. And I think as a fan for me, I know as a fan for me, it's fun watching the cat and mouse game between the offensive player and the defender, seeing who can get the best of each other while involving the ref.
They just control their bodies so well. They know exactly what they need to do to get that call.
And it's all on the spur of the moment. I mean, this is all on the fly. Such genius to watch play.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Warriors leading by 4. Curry passes to Chris. Here's Pascal. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Pass to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Curry against Paul for 3. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. 8 points for Devin Booker.
Listen, you can count on Paul to find the open man. His court awareness simply off the charts.
To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Oh, Kevin, the coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. Oubre up top. Defended by Bridges. Oubre passes to Pascal. Golden State moving the ball around. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Now here's Booker. 29 points for him last game against Portland.
Yeah, and his energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards, too.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Curry way outside, offline with his 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. There's a great friendship between Melo, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Paul. And Chris talked about where all that started.
It's been a sort of long relationship, you know, and obviously me, Bron, Melo, D. Wade have all really gotten really close. And that stems from the time with the Olympics, USA teams, and then just sharing a lot of the same likes and values and having kids and family and different things like that.
And you see that a lot nowadays. Star players developing friendships and GA spending time with each other off the floor.
Yeah, some people hate it because they want that bad blood you used to see, but no reason you have to hate someone to really compete against them.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Johnson fill out the wing. Cheick Diallo is out there with Kaminsky. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Lee passes to Wiggins. Back to Lee. Now here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chris can't hit. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And finished off by Kaminsky.
He doesn't have the big vertical or the long arms, but Kaminsky's sheer height makes him a threat to throw it down.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And they get it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. As with every position, creating offense now. Which big men do the best job of scoring off the bounce?
That's a good question. LaMarcus Aldridge in San Antonio, Coach Pop has given him the freedom. And Joel Embiid, we sleep on him because he's 7 foot, but when he faces up in the post, he doesn't usually give you his back. He faces up, triple threat, gives you a jab step, a counter in and out, and gives you something nice. I mean, his ball handling ability is great for a 7-footer, and I like Embiid.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Curry.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anymore.
Pass to Chris. Here's Pascal. Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Kaminsky. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Such an advantage for Kaminsky. He can finish inside with either hand.
The Warriors trailing. The pass to Chris. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Knocked away. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Releases from 15. Here's Diallo, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Diallo. Warriors trail by 5. Oman passes to Wiggins. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now to take a look at the steal numbers over the last couple months, the scope of that for Green.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire
Take a break.
on D.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Suns leading by 5. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get tough.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Looney's checked in for Golden State. And the Suns also making a change. Neto's checked in. Bowman passes to Chris. The putback. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Chris. And now here's Lee. The fast break opportunity. Basket counts.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Booker outside. Pass to Diallo. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Johnson with it. Booker draws the double. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Johnson. He dishes it to Kaminsky. And Booker kicks to Johnson. On deep, Neto. It's rebounded by Golden State. Bowman passes to Looney. Booker against Lee. Back to Looney. Puts it up. That one a little long. Phoenix leading by 3. Neto surveying the floor. Booker outside. Passes it to Kaminsky. The shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way.
Well, when you look at a guy like Kevin Looney, I mean, he gives his team so much. I mean, Great option to have either starting or off the bench with his versatility.
Now here's Lee. 8 points his last outing. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Monday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Here's Neto. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Chris, with Looney, he is a bit of a glue guy, and his defense is his calling card.
Well, he slots into so many lineups as he can play the 4 or the 5 and basically guard anyone on the floor. He has a good motor and doesn't need a ton of touches to be effective.
Now here's Booker. 18 points for him. Here's Diallo. Stripped it away. Gaskell, the pass to Lee. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Suns leading by 3. Here's Neto. High arcing shot. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors. Just more and more we're seeing star players give their sneakers to fans at the end of games. Did you ever do that?
Oh, yeah, man. Especially when I was with Dada, I would give a pair of shoes away after every game.
Oh, great.
I really love doing it on the road. At home is really cool, but on the road is great because that's where you know that fan braved all those other fans and the elements to wear your jersey and to be the only one there. So you look for that kid. I used to look for the kid with the number 4 Weber jersey and be like, hey, kid, I know what you went through to wear that tonight. You make sure you go home with these bragging rights. Tell them these are fresh from the game when we beat your team, baby.
Yeah, that's a neat way to connect.
Yeah.
Oubre's checked in for Chris. And for the Suns, Ayton comes in for Shaq Diallo. And it's Bridges in for Johnson. He hits both from the stripe.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Bowman passes to Looney. On the wing, Lee. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lee's got his second bucket.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Booker. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Oubre outside. And the pass to Bowman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Kaminsky. He kicks to Booker. Takes a 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And this is perhaps an area where Kaminsky is a little underrated. He has great court vision and makes really good decisions as a passer.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Suns have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. Bowman passes to Looney. Here's Pascal. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bowman. Here's the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, one of the things that teams are more aware of in the age of analytics is the importance of sleep. Those teams are making adjustments. Morning shoot-arounds have been moved in some cases to the afternoon or eliminated altogether. There are many fewer teams that are taking red-eye flights across country. Some teams even give players orange-tinted glasses to encourage them to sleep. There's a lot of work to be done in this field, but the direction is clear.
Continuing to evolve. All right, David, thank you. For Phoenix, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he knocks down the first one. Saric checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors trail by 9. Oubre outside. There's Looney. He's covered by Ayton. Looney kicks to Oubre. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And he uses the glass on the layup. Neto's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
The inside, defended by Booker. No good from Lee.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
A nice shot by Booker.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Passes it to Looney. Here's Pascal. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:12 left in the first half. Bridges passes to Ayton. Over Oubre. And Ayton the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Ayton's got 6 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Bowman. It's deflected.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Neto with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Bowman passes to Looney. Five on the clock to the left wing. Here's Bowman. A beautiful reverse layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Andrew, they shot the lights out in the first half. What has to change?
Get back. Focus on getting back, guarding your man, and not taking these real.
It starts with a man-on-man challenge. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 29 points and 2 assists. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
As we know, Devin Booker's a complete scorer, equally adept off the dribble and off the catch and shoot. Obviously, he has the range, but just when you overplay him, that's when he gets to the rim.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Sloppy ball, way too many wasted possessions, chucking up threes, missing them. I could hit more threes than that, Ernie. I hope they're talking right now about getting the ball inside, because that's what it's going to take. If they were hitting more threes, that'd be a different story. But if was the fifth, Ernie, you know the rest.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Oubre. Chris is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 2-guard spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot by Saric, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Green kicks to Wiggins. The pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Pass to Saric. And here is Bridges. Booker outside. Here's Ayton, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Ayton's got his third basket of the night right there. Curry against Paul. Curry kicks to Chris. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out. I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
Puts it up from 12. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 9.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned that. He works so hard, he can play with such a carefree attitude.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Curry.
Well, everyone has already agreed that Curry is a generational talent and one of the greatest shooters of all time. I mean, at this point, he is just climbing up the all-time list in NBA history. I mean, it's a robust resume.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And with Curry, the titles, the unanimous MVPs, Chris, it's hard to argue he's not one of the best ever.
Yeah, Kevin, what stands out to me is just how much he's changed the game. I mean, when you alter how teams approach the game and how kids practice at home, he's made the three just as big as the dunk.
Paul with the bucket. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Wiggins. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for Andrew Wiggins. Last season's performance for him averaged about 18 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities 100%.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Booker against Wiggins. Curry against Paul. In the corner, it's Oubre. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and the one thing that amazes me about Chris Paul is his awareness on the court. He knows exactly what is going on and what to watch for on each trip down the court.
And with Paul, he's one of the most heads-up players in the game.
Personally, Kev, I would love to have played with a guy like Paul, who is always 100% focused on the game. Paul can rub some players the wrong way, but he's the closest thing to having a coach on the floor in the NBA.
First free throw is good.
He's a proven winner. I mean, it's easy to appreciate the skill set of Paul, a masterful shooter and a clever defender.
And so Paul nails both of them. Well, C-Web, Chris Paul can make some fancy passes every so often, but he's considered a great passer for making the right pass at the right time.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, it always doesn't have to be about the no-look pass. I mean, Paul is effective by making simple, fundamental passes and keeping his turnovers down. As impressive as his assist totals are, they are even more incredible when you put them up by his low turnover numbers.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 3rd is Chris Paul.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Chris kicks to Oubre. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Passes to Wiggins. Takes the 13-footer. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Paul passes to Šarić. And here is Bridges. 5 points in the game. Back to Šarić. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Bridges for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock get under 10 seconds from here on out.
Wiggins against Booker. Curry outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists now tonight. Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Paul kicks to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Curry against Paul. Back to Ayton. Saric passes to Booker. Over Wiggins. They grab their own miss.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry against Paul. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. He's looking for Saric and finds him. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Oubre. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. You got to keep the pressure on.
The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Saric, and it's Johnson in for Bridges. That's good from Chris. Suns leading by 9. Paul passes to Kaminsky. Back to Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre finds Wiggins. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the inside, Kaminsky, and finished off by Kaminsky.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 16. Outside Curry. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry against Paul. Kicks it to Booker. Booker draws the double. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Count that one. And that's 15 points for Chris Paul.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry against Paul. Now here's Oubre. Tight defense on him. Paul surveying the floor. And they double up Paul. He kicks it to Ayton. Now Johnson to the middle. And there's Booker on the assist by Johnson. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Fast break. Here come the Suns. Paul's running. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw. Good. Paul. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Curry. To halt the run. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's Paul penetrating. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Green. Phoenix grabs the miss. Kaminsky's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. Passes it to Kaminsky. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Now let's see the stat sheet here on Chris Paul. Last season, he played outstanding. 3rd in assists, and his ability to pressure and disrupt defensively was obvious. He ranked 3rd in the league in steals.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. The free throw drops for Kaminsky.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He was named Player of the Year coming out of college, but Kaminsky is still adjusting to the speed of the NBA game.
Curry on the wing, defended by Paul. To stop the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Here's Looney. He's covered by Ayton. Looney kicks to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Johnson outside. And there's the pass to Kaminsky. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. And that's now 11 points for Frank Kaminsky.
Most effective when he gets his feet set. Kaminsky can be lethal on the catch and shoot.
Curry outside. He can't get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. And it's Carter penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got his first bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wiggins against Carter. That's to Curry. Oh, trying for it. Pass to Green. Over Kaminsky. Misses off the left iron.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Johnson kicks to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Johnson, the pass to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Shot to stop the run. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Looney's got his second basket.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Paul against Curry. Paul outside. Over Curry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 18. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Carter out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Johnson, and it's Diallo in at the four-man position. Now here's Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. That one rolling around and rims out.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Well, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And the Suns making a change here. Bridges checks in. Good on both. Suns leading by 16. Carter looking around. And the pass to Diallo. To the wing on the left. Paul with the three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pascal. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Green against Bridges. Kicks to Ayton. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Ayton finds Paul. Bridges inside the three-point line. Phoenix no good that time either.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight. A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Carter on the wing. Back to Bridges. Paul against Wiggins. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's now 23 points for Chris Paul. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Paul passes to Diallo. He kicks to Bridges. Lets it fly. The Warriors pull it in.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Phoenix leading by 14. Passes to Diallo. The pass to Bridges. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Fades and shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
With the second half he's having, I mean, his field goal percentage is way up there.
Pascal, the pass to Looney. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. Saric checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Carter. Ball against Curry. Saric looking around. Back to Paul. Shoots over Curry. Here's Ayton. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Chris, he's checked in for the Warriors. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker. Free throw good, Wiggins. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Ayton. Covered by Oubre. And it's Ayton missing. Warriors trail by 16. Oubre passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Saric outside. Back to Paul. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Paul's got 18 points now here in the second half. Curry passes to Wiggins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Suns leading by 13. Now here's Paul. Pass to Saric. Back to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot from deep, but they recover it.
That's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Inside, here's Booker. It's not going to go for him. Wiggins with some nice D. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Green.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
The shot by Saric, no good. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Now here's Ayton. Covered by Chris. And Saric kicks to Booker. From deep three-point range, Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Now here's Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges passes to Ayton. Now Booker. Shoots over Oubre. No good from Booker.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Oubre.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Saric. Kicks it to Booker. Booker draws the double. Ayton in the corner. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 16 points for DeAndre Ayton.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Green. Some solid defense from Saric.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Booker. Wiggins with some nice D.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And Green slams it in.
He doesn't know the meaning of a soft finish. Draymond's always going to throw it down hard.
Ball against Curry. Doubled by Oubre. Ayton, the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Wiggins, right side. Paul against Curry. There's the triple. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dishes to Booker. Saric trying to break free, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead, and it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. They get it back. Moves back up. Chris can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D. Avoiding fouling and got in a perfect position to alter the shot.
Ayton with it. Here's Booker. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 35. Warriors trail by 13. Curry on the wing. Defended by Paul. Curry passes to Chris. And taken away by Paul. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Passes it to Paul. 1:43 left in the game. Saric passes to Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You're trying to deal with the size of Saric, Kevin. I mean, inside, he's good. He's good at drawing the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, I just like the all-around game Sarge possesses. I mean, it translates well this day and age. He's a big man who can do it all. Score, pass, rebound, defend. He's tough.
Šarić nails them both. Warriors trail by 15. Chris pass to Oubre. Outside Curry. The pass to Wiggins. They need this one. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Booker with it. Now Green defending. Here's Šarić. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Šarić has got 4 this quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Phoenix.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Here's Curry after the basket by Dario Šarić. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Paul against Curry. Here's Ayton, and he lays it straight in. And the Suns lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Now here's Curry with a floater, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, and that's the floater Curry has perfected. I mean, difficult for the defense to predict exactly when he's going to use it.
Booker outside to the middle and stolen by Chris. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.